Well, guys, I said I wasn't going to stream today, and here I am because I figured if I was going to play, then I might as well stream. And I'm just now getting on for the day, so hence a little late night stream, you know. And we're going to be starting the new trio, so that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. My actual trio. And of course, that's what I've been working towards. So, yeah, we're going to do it. And I'm going to see if I get my UI laid out the way I want it with the new UI scaling that they put in. Instead of me, what I've been doing to make my UI a little bit bigger, and it's mainly for you guys, but I've been using the scaling in Windows, and that blows up everything. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's a weird way to do it. So I'm going to set it back to 100% scaling, my 4K scaling, and then see if I can scale it in the game. So let's get to it. Let me get the game going here. Let me get my chat going. And actually, let me launch a little overlay as admin here. Now let's keep it right there on the main screen. We'll keep it on this playlist for right now, but if it gets silly, we'll find something else. There he is. We've got like, I don't know, 70% left, 75% left of 24, and then we're switching over. So we got a little bit more grinding to do, but nothing major. And we get back to Befallen, but I'm bound over there. Adjust my mic a little bit. I'll mute. All right, I think that's a little bit better. Turn it just a little tad bit here. I feel like I'm still on my horse. How'd that guy die? That poor guy. He's down. R.I.P. All right, let's figure out this UI then real quick while I'm screwing with it. So everything, of course, is really tiny right now. That dude's War Monk Shaman, so similar idea. Where did I find this last time? Interface. Current font Arial. UI scaling. Oh, where'd this? They had an experimental one, I thought. Oh my god, that is so big. Don't know that I like that. All right, well, we might be screwed. I thought they said they put in an experimental one, but maybe they meant that it was going to be patched in. Let me go back and read these notes. Dev comments. Another update on when this was forwarded. How do I get to the original message? Interface general, which is what I'm under. Yeah, I don't see this setting, so I don't think it exists. Yeah, because I don't see they've got it must be a preview. They must not have it in yet. That stinks. All right, well, hold on. Let's see if I can do this on the fly and set the scaling mid-game here without blowing it up. Yeah, looks like it worked. We're just gonna stick with what works. Is what it is. Already have it all set up anyways. All right. Rituals. I don't think I need anything else here. I think after I level and I'm ready to switch to my main trio, we're gonna go over the new Sebolus and buy a bunch of spells, I think is what we're gonna do. So we'll wait on that. Entering Befallen. I've never seen this screen before. All right, we're going to spin up a D1. Respawning. D1 or D2? Let's try D2. We're gonna get real snarky here.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our
Since we've got what 79% is what we've got. Zone's not ready to receive visitors yet. Oh boy, it's one of those nights, huh? Come on, baby. Give me my instance. Not ready to receive visitors yet. I may have to burn a charge. Let's go out. I hope not, but you know, it may not be up to me. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna camp. I'm gonna reload the game. Completely out.
Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I.
Okay. I don't know. I like this playlist. Let's find something else here. The metal playlist was awesome last night. There's a techno playlist that's only 58 minutes long. Okay. Well, let's do synthwave. See what they got on synthwave, I guess. This is Stream Beats. Okay. And it still says I have 2 charges. Oh, Cold Claw. Makes me wonder if all these people are sitting around because it's broken. It does say enter instance. Fall into adapted, enter. Nope, it worked that time. Sick. I thought we were screwed. All right, let's do some Buffy buff. I'm a puppy dog. Let's do it. I'm gonna go kill Olasaka over here real quick. You know, let's kill him too. Why not? He did. I'm actually surprised she could even take a hit. And actually, we will take the shortcut down. The spell is just ridiculous, man. I know I keep saying this, I'm just a broken record at this point, but it is badass. How much damage the damn wizard does. This poor guy. Dead. Dead. Didn't even get the spell cast off. Just deaded. Just deaded. There's that usual hitch. There we go. If you get like 1 or 2 hitches right off the bat, and then for the most part, it's pretty smooth sailing from there on out. It's gonna be nice to have some proper melee though. Off sleeves. You did. Need to recover just a little tad bit. Come on, mana. 77. Oh, she's gonna try to get a damn heel off. Got it off too. Come on, hit her. I love just the constant barking. Damn, 1,064. We need more crits, and we need them now. I don't have my EQ buddy running. Uno momento. Gotta have that going. Dude, stun me? Get out of here. A long stun, too. $1,064. Like this guy just like, he's like, I know there's something going on behind me, but I don't care because I don't want to get my ass whooped. Recovered just a little tad bit. We're going to move her to the Baron. Do a similar rotation to what we were doing last night. I don't understand why I can't pull that stiletto unless there's something special I need. I'm unaware of it. I'll pull that combat effect. Still gonna lull this guy. He laid on hands after a damn 1,064 crit. He did. Another tunic. +3 too. Best way to get some quick upgrades on these. Because most of these things are dying just as fast on D2 as they were on D1. Which makes for nice armor upgrades. Because these pants are +2. I think they're traditionally been +1. Yeah, so that allowed me to get some last minute upgrades before swapping. Regen a little bit. Just a little bit. One more tick. Another hit, another hit. Ah. Let's kill this guy. Drop my stiletto for me. Nice high level one. +3. Come on. He did not. I've already killed 26 things, 27. Okay. I haven't heard this Harris Eller song in forever. It's a good one. I used to have an intro to this. Crank it up a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. Used to have a cool like DeLorean loop playing with some clips interweaved. It was good stuff. Got me an AA point. That's what's up. At 66%, we are almost there. The Sporter Ranger just respawned. Let's get him. 71%. Just spamming Mighty Mana Shock into victory here. So then to recover a little bit. Actually, you know what? We can... I was hoping to hit that guy before the other one spawned. I'm doing some damage this time, though. Say, give me a crit. Come on. Definitely got to have a full recovery after this. Hello, Olive. Let's try out there's just a regular rock playlist too. Let's try this out. And the Baron's not up. Oh, that's not the right room, though. I'm Quasi. And Poppy Pedro. Oh, he got me. He stunned me. Go ahead and lay on hands. You're not going to do it? Why is he not laying on hands? Oh, and he did it the last second. What an ass. He interrupted me. Come on, crit him. There we go. It's a +2 tunic. That's a nice jump. Come on. There we go. What'd I get? Ooh, +3 leggings. That should level this. Nice. Very nice. This dude needs to drop my stuff. Stuns are just ridiculous with these guys. I guess on D2 they stun more. Damn it. How many levels? You mean like floors? Three, I believe. So like I'm on the bottom, to my knowledge. This is the very bottom. And then you can either drop down the well or go through. Here, I can actually show you. After I kill all these guys, then somehow I pulled way more than I wanted. And I'm stunned badly. I'm playing on D2, so these guys are a little bit more aggravating. Come on, stop interrupting. Just die. Solo or public? Solo. I don't do anything in public. If I can help it, I don't. I do not do anything in public. Regen a little bit here. Oh, where all these guys come from sometimes. Definitely getting ready to hit 25 though. One more kill of something that at least yields some XP. There we go. Nice. Boom, boom. All right, Rick, don't look at the screen. Oh, don't look. Your brethren is hanging from a hook right now. Yeah, they're not very friendly, the dwarves in here. I don't mind killing this guy again anyways. Let me get a little bit more mana. Well, you know what? We'll hit him. Drop the gloves again. Telling you, man, as you already know, Wizard is just badass with the nukes. A little bit spammy. I mean, mind you, you can go into it with a little bit of strategy. Like I've been lulling some pairs of things, like the boss. I'll lull his bodyguard, essentially like pacify. And that way you can like literally pull the boss right from beside him and he doesn't aggro you. See these guys pull. Nah. These guys might, because I ran right through them. I know. Okay, so this is the front, right? So you come into Befallen right here, and you're staring at these skeletons. Mind you, they're all gray to me at level 25, so they're not really all that concerned with me. But I usually clear the first two doors because there's some keys to be had in here that to get you in the other doors. I think really the only one that's locked is this left one, this back left, which you have to go over here. And Asaka, those maces you have, Asaka is the one that drops those. This chick right here. She's pretty tough, especially lower level. But she does a harm touch right off the bat usually. That does like half your health. But see, there's the mace right there. So I merged that. If you come to this right-hand side room right before Asaka, though, there's a Shadow Knight in here. And he drops a key, which I've sold it, but it's a splintered wooden key. I popped it up here. That splintered wooden key opens up the door in the main room where I just came from. However, once you get a little bit higher level, you can also just drop down this well, and this well will take you down to the second floor. So if you're using the key though, you'd be able to open this door, which gets you through here. And then you can come through this crack in the wall, come down. And there's a bunch of crap here. So, I mean, you kind of have to pull stuff as you go through, right? Come through here. There's a couple rooms of things to clear here. I believe there might be, I'm trying to think if there's another key up here. But if you come around this way, open this door, there's another staircase here. And there's usually a guy, I just killed him recent, of course, but there's a guy chilling on the steps here and then a mob on either side of the door. The guy chilling on the steps has like almost 100% chance to drop, I believe, gloves, pristine leather gloves. And then once you come down here, you're pretty much at the bottom floor. There's a secret, I don't want to say secret, there's like a hidden door here. You can go through the wall and it goes to another section. And there's a couple of names that you can kill in here for some pretty good gear. And actually, I'm going to go kill one of them right now while I'm down here, but because he drops, he drops the arms, pristine leather arms. He is this way. Definitely pay attention to your map when you're in here, just to kind of pay attention to where like named mobs are at, all the bosses, where some of the locked doors are at. When you spend as much time down here as I do, you get really, really used to where everything's at. Yeah, he dropped the bracers, is what I was thinking of. And this priest Amayez, or whatever his name is, I don't know what he drops. Nothing, it looks like. Something I auto sold. Let's see, which one? Two. I'll just, whichever one. Brought that up to a +4. So then, yeah, then if you come back through the blank wall, or at least this side of the blank wall, but there's another hidden door. Get some mana back real quick. I forgot I was in defensive stance still. Damn it. Probably could have been killing a little bit faster. This hallway down here has always got a roaming guy. He's a pain in the ass. Look at him. This old Gnak Molter or whatever his name is. He's got a chance to drop some stuff too, though, so he's worth killing. He's just stronger. And then once you start going through these doors, you're starting to get to some of the Dark Elf guys, like the main Befallen guys. You gotta be real careful about pulling these at a lower level. Because just the whole bottom floor kind of jumps up in level to like, I don't know, 18 to 28. Pretty wide range of levels. Yeah, we'll go and pull her. Oof, 1,082 damage. We got a name check here. She drops I think she drops a scepter and maybe a staff. Okay, here's the staff. Fine, still great staff. 6 intelligence, 6 wisdom, resistance to void. It's actually quite a good weapon. Oh, okay. I was going to say this isn't a two-hander, but it is a two-handed blunt. That's a good two-hander too for you, probably, especially in lieu of anything else. Got me another AA point. Then you're in this room with all these guys. You can go through that crack in the wall, or you can go through this crap here. Guards all over the place here. But where I've been spending a lot of my time. Regen a little bit. One more tick. Come on. Give me my mana. Oof. Hell of a hit. Hell of a critical. Deaded. And then over here in this room is the Baron and his bodyguard. And so what I always do is his bodyguard on the left there, the soldier of Vizier, always lull him or pacify him. I'll show you here once I get some mana back. The Baron drops the Baron's blade. He drops the pristine leather tunic. Trying to think of what else he drops. His buddy drops the pristine pants pretty damn consistently. It might be close to 100% chance. I don't know. Let's see. I'll lull him. Make sure it sticks. And then go ahead and pull his boss man here. He'll usually stun you. He tried to, but I think I resisted maybe. Oh no, that wasn't a stun. That was another spell. He will almost always full heal. He'll lay on hands. He just did it. So you almost have to be prepared to kill him twice. And then he'll start to spam heal once he uses his lay on hands. So you drop the tunic again. For me, it's +2 because I'm playing D2 here. Nice little increase. Then I come back in here once I'm ready. I usually come to the corner and just kind of camp the corner. And now, mind you, for lower level, he's going to aggro you as you come in. If you're not pacifying him. And you can fight them both together, but it's tough. There's the pants, +2 pants. Merge that in. Nice. Then to the side room here, there's another named guy, or Corvin Nasser, who drops this sword, the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto, which is actually pretty decent. It's got a nice little ignite effect on it, combat effect. So it's Befallen's just, I mean, mind you, they reworked this for Legends. There's a few dungeons I think still left that they haven't completely updated yet. Befallen they've updated. So everything in here is relevant. Oh, give me this stiletto. Oh, he did not. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. So what I'm going to do now is I am going to leave instance. And it is time to go to New Ceballos and swap in my main trio. I'm gonna buy some spells and just kind of get organized in general. Let's take a look at my rituals now. Is this all I'm supposed to have? I wonder if I just need, I probably need to buy more, maybe. It probably, maybe not be auto granted or something. All right, I could be wrong. I don't know. All right, Holy Steed. And we are off to East Common Lands, I guess. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Steed's actually pretty nice. I think it's definitely worth the points. Maybe not at first, because if you do like I did and you camp in Befallen as long as I did, or as long as I have been, you're not really going anywhere for a while. So those 5 points could be better spent on something that you're going to be using in Befallen. Because I'm already up to, mind you, I've bought potions. I'm up to 64 spent AA points. Let's go to the tunnel. A troll running through. I like the trolls too. I don't think their innate abilities are better than the ogres. That'd be something cool I feel like they could do is let you carry over the racials, some type of unlock to let you carry over the racial abilities to other races. And then we probably wouldn't have nearly as many ogres running around. Where am I going? I need to go this way. I do believe. Yeah. Didn't take long at all on my Holy Steed. If you haven't been to New Ceballos is across from the Common Lands Tunnel, East Common Lands Tunnel over here at this fishing camp. And that's a area that they created because the Ixars technically should not exist in this version of the game. Ixars didn't come until the Kunark expansion. And so for them to bring the Ixars to the game, they had to kind of build like their own little custom starting area. So this starting area was made by Game John specifically for Legends. And it has like every trainer here. And if they don't talk to you, you can, like, if they don't like your race for whatever reason, you can sneak. And if you successfully sneak, like if you change yourself to a rogue and successfully sneak, you can get behind them and they'll sell to you and bank with you and all that good stuff. So all these damn people, man. See how much will the banker talk to me? Okay, well, man, I got hella money. Not bad at all. 617 plat. Let's see. I doubt he'll talk to me. Yeah. See, it's not enough that you ogres have ruined your own lands. Now get lost. So what I have to do here, since this is a safe area, I can switch my load out. And I come here, I can edit, and I can drop, like we'll drop wizard for now and put rogue in. And then I will sneak. And I failed, so I gotta wait. And try it again. I failed again. And now I'm good. So you'll notice, like, now I'm crawling, and in the chat it'll say something like, you're as quiet as a cat stalking its prey, which means it's successful. So I can get behind him now and right click him and he'll sell to me. And what did I pick? I picked, oh, I'm looking at enchanter anyway, so I actually don't want that. I want druid wherever he's at. Am I blind? Oh, he's right there. And so, show only items I can use, yes. I think it'll only show stuff that you don't already have, I believe. Like skin like wood, and you can always check this. Go to your spells, go to unscribed. You can select druid specifically here. This song's so loud. Yeah, so skin like wood. These are all things I don't have. There's actually quite a few all the way through. Yeah, so there's some teleports and stuff that I need to buy on my own. So I'm going to buy that. Mainly because I'm a completionist. Correct. Yeah. So they unlock some crucial ones for you, but they don't unlock all of them. So you will need to make your way to a vendor at some point. Now, like once so like if I bought this first page of stuff, okay, I'll exit out of this. I'll go back to my bag and I'll memorize all these or scribe them, which is very fast in this version of the game. In the OG EQ, this would take forever. And now I talk to him again because I'm still sneaking. And now you'll notice that all the spells that I've scribed are no longer available in the vendor window. So it does go ahead and filter those out. So I'm kind of I'm OCD and I want everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and just buy all the way through for both of these. I can see there's a ring spell there, which is a teleport. So I bought that page through. Actually, let me buy all the way up to 16. And then go ahead and exit the vendor, scribe all these. Yeah, this in the original game was painful. I already have terrorized animal. Sucks. I wonder if I can sell it back. Probably not. Oh, I can. He says he'll give me 2 gold, 2 silver, 8 copper for it, but then he says he's not interested in it. That's great. All right, we're just going to destroy that then. Why is Ring of... Did I not get that one first way through? Does it say... What's it have 2 beside it? You already scribed that spell. Cannot scribe a stack of spells. Use what? I've never seen this. There we go. So I did have to somehow, but I didn't see it. I don't know. Whatever. And now that one's gone. What the hell? This shit's buggy as hell. All right, we're gonna buy. Yeah, you can see like Ring of West Commons, Ring of Toxilia. All these are the portals. So that way when I switch back to it, if I ever do, I already got all the spells for it. It's kind of the way I look at it. Is it the best use of money right now? Not really, but I feel like money is so easy to make when you're grinding that I don't even care. Look at all these circles. Circle. All right. Got a ton of them. Might have a duplicate here and there, but whatever. And this spell book that pops up used to be your only way to manage your spells too. It was really painful. And then if you died, you would dememorize or unmemorize everything. That was great. There was no spell loadouts. EverQuest was a hardcore game, man. There was no quality of life back then. There hadn't been anything like it. So they kind of did what the hell they wanted to do. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of ring spells now. Nice. Love to see that. So now what I'm going to do, now that I'm caught up on that, because if I click him, yeah, I'm good all the way up to 25 on that. I'm going to go back to my loadouts. I'm going to swap in, or swap out Druid, swap back in Wizard, save that. Oh, I'm sneaking still. I gotta unsneak. And then, of course, I'm going to want to get over here to the Wizard, which is... I just saw him earlier. Right here. And I got to re-sneak, which I actually succeeded first time. And then, yeah, he's got a ton too. The hell is that? 66 platinum. Definitely don't want these. I don't even know what those do. see us up through 11. What I'm doing is largely like not worth it because I mean, really at this point, most of the like utility spells that are under the level that this class currently is are pointless to have. And it does cost a little bit for sure. I think that's it for now. Now, something you can do as well is you can preload higher level spells. You just can't put them on your bar. So you can scribe them into your spell book, but you can't memorize them to your bar, essentially. So what I'm going to do after this... Why is this wizard character dancing? I just not paid attention there. So is he floating? He's floating, I guess. I was like, I thought he was jamming for a second. I'm going to go to the shaman vendor and buy like 25 levels of shaman spells too. Just so I don't have to worry about it for a while. All right, so we're straight now with these. So now I should be able to go to my loadout. We're actually going to add one. It's going to be Ogre, Paladin. And then we're going to do Monk. And where's my Shaman? Shaman. And we're going to share with loadout 1 for the equipment. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do this. I want to make loadout 1 the primary one here. So we're going to take Wizard out and do it this way. Monk, Shaman. Yeah. And then we will swap. Oh, I'm sneaking. Nice. And then, oh, actually, you know what? I need to trade out. I do need to trade out Monk for Rogue real quick, don't I? I forgot. I forgot my own plan. Take Monk out, put Rogue in. Sneak. I failed. Love to see it. Failed again. Love to see it. Failed again. Failed again. Failed again. Failed again. Really bad RNG here. really, really bad RNG. Wow. I don't know that you'll have to worry about this or not coming in here. You might, because the XRs generally, I think, are assholes to just about everybody. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember the exact specifics. Damn, I failed again. Failed again. Damn game. There we go. Finally. All right, so I'm going to buy all this crap too, I guess. The hell is this song? Yeah, we'll buy through. We'll buy through 30. Definitely doing what I do, or doing it how I did it, costs a lot of platinum. But that's all right, because I'm going to go camp right on back in Befallen. So see, even though these are higher level than what my shaman is up to at this point, doesn't matter. Just adds them to my spell book. That way when I'm ready to use them, I got them. All right. Should be good there. So I'm going to go back to my loadouts, stop sneaking. And hopefully for the last time for a while, swap this back from Rogue to Monk. And there we go. Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Ready to roll. Now, of course, I got to fix my bars and all that. Let me get out of New Sebelis, though, before I do it. Actually, I could just gate. Let's take a look. Now, when I go to my skills and I go to rituals, yeah, I got a ton of gates now. So that's the whole reason you do this, is to have all this. Looks like they put shrink on here as a ritual too. I don't think I noticed that the last time. Yeah, this is super nice. It says no eligible class, but like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It just does it. Watch me spawn somewhere where I'm just going to die. I'm going to go there, though, because I don't even remember Stonebrunt. So even though I'm not a wizard or a, druid, I don't have to be one. I can still cast it because it's a ritual. Levels of stuff over here. It's not too high level, but high enough to kick my ass. Let's go ahead and gate. And get the hell on up out of here. And we definitely don't want... Oh, well, my instance is gone anyways, but I've got 2 charges. So we want... I could probably do a D1. Most definitely. It's a D1 solo respawning. Get that created. Hopefully it works first time. That'd be neat. It looks good. Personal D1. These guys are no longer gray. All right. So now, why can't I close this? There we go. Now I need to build all my damn bars out again, which kind of sucks. HP buffs. I'm going to do courage. Just work my way from the bottom, or the top, I mean. Got heals there, statistics. So we're going to do feet like cat. We're going to do... I don't have snake scale, so I can't do that one. Attack. Gonna do that. You know, we'll throw charisma on there too. Who cares? I think I got plenty of bars for it. Or slots. Dexterous aura. Endure disease, endure fire, endure cold. I think they cast a lot of disease here, so we're going to put disease in the bar. Spirit of the bear. Talisman of the beast. I believe this is the one we want. Yeah, because that hits the whole group technically. And then let's see. I don't care about levitate. Spirit of the wolf we definitely want. I did all that, right? Spirit of the bear is up there. So we could probably do some more resist too. Resist buff, endure fire. Endure cold. Blind, lull. That's all for my other bar. I think that's all I have for buffs right now. I say that's all. There's so many of them. Mainly because of shaman. I don't have shrink yet, so I'm going to be running around like a big old dummy for a little while. All right, so I'm going to save as buffs. We're going to overwrite. And I'm going to back all these out. Go build out my other bar. So let's see. Let's do direct damage first. We'll do Furor or whatever it's called. Furor. I don't know. Frost Rift. And then we'll do a couple of dots, I guess. We'll do both of these. What else do I have? Don't need any HPs. I just want to heal. I guess I'll put a couple of, well, actually no, here I'm going to do Drowsy at the top. I'll do Lull there. I'll do Flashlight there. And then I got Cure what? Cure Blindness, Cure Poison, Cure Disease. I'll put Poison and Disease up here. The only downside is it's going to keep some buffs over here when I load the buffs thing, but that's all right. Save, battle, yes. Okay, so now when I use my buff for battle macro, it's broken. Well, it's not broken, but the timer is bad for this. Didn't think about it. We'll leave it as is for now. So let's see, what invocation do I want to be using? I'll leave it on recovery for now, I guess. And offensive. Let's go do some testing here. Oh, and I tell you what, I need to go into my spell book and turn on all my auto abilities. Beat his ass. There you go. All right, let's go over here. My bash is on. Smite. I need Tiger Claw. Round kick. Because I think I'm going to do one. Yeah. And then do I have Fiend Death to start with? Fine Wound. I've got Mend. I want to put Mend up here. Actually, let's put Mend on here. And then I guess I don't have Fiend Death yet. Okay. Yeah, he's doing pretty good so far. He's whooping ass. Love it. Not taking a lot of damage. Tempted to run striker for a little bit, see how that works. A lot of my skills are low right now. This is only going to get better. I gotta just stare at him. Yeah, because my Tiger Claw's going up, my dual wield's going up, my round kick is going up. I'm just kind of letting it auto attack. All right, Rick, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out as always. Through here. Okay. I think striker stance at this level is actually not too bad. And I could probably make up for it a little bit by putting some points into lung capacity. Is that what it is? No. Whatever it was is in here. This skill here is actually kind of nice. Passive ability grants your critical melee attacks a 100% chance to deal 100% damage to level 50 and lower NPC targets with 10% or less health. I like that. Next rank. That ain't bad. Just come in here and smack him one time. It is nice having some nice melee damage for a change. That's what my ogre was built for. Come here, skeleton. Let's get a little bit of endurance back. I guess while I'm waiting, I could look for that other one. Is it circular? That's what it is. We'll put a point into that, or a couple points. But that's nice regardless. We're going to drowsy her right off the bat. Hope it hits. It did. we're hitting pretty good. But not be fully leveled. Come on. There we go. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Auto store that. Not? Okay. There we go. Can probably take on some of these higher level guys. Hell. Where'd you come from? Come on over here, let me beat your ass. Oh, there you go. That's not what I wanted. Don't like that. Can I take all these guys that pull with this guy? Probably. We're gonna try it. Definitely gonna try it. Switch all offensive temporarily. Nice. Nice. Yep, totally doable. My endurance is a bit low from using Striker. It's hard to pull back-to-back packs with Striker on because just endurance just gets burned up. So it's 3 points for the next rank of that. Finishing blow is 4. I feel like finishing blow is definitely nice to have, though. Might be time for another damn AA potion. Yeah, we're going to do another one. That's just how it be sometimes. Need to actually get all my buffs going here. There we go. Now we will see the true power of this combination. Because now we got the buffs now. Even though this guy for some reason is not taking damage. There we go. There we go. Go back to Striker for a little bit. Oh, I'm out of combat. Regen a little bit. Here comes a couple of guys they want to play. Definitely should probably nuke a little bit more in between here. Come on in here. We beat your ass. Here's a few. Yeah, more than a few. Actually, a lot. Well, it's pets too, though. Let's get rid of one of them. And Striker Stance is getting ready to screw me potentially. He handled it pretty well, I guess. Get my endurance back. All right, doing pretty good. Let's let me zoom this map in. Where the hell am I? Oh, yes, 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 yes. I may be jumping the gun a little bit. So let's go back this way. Oh, the Greater Skeleton's got a little elemental pet. He's a warrior and a magician. That's cool. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Let's see what these guys do. Definitely need to dump some points into melee A's now. Any of the ones I haven't already. Good hits. These guys are low level. I feel like they're usually 12, 13, something. Oh, this one is. See what we got up here at the top of the steps. Level 12. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. There it is. Level 11. What we got down here? We've got a ghoul and a level 20 Icebone skeleton. What do we think? I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to start this fight, though, as drowsying the Icebone skeleton. And hopefully it works. It does. And we're going to take him out first. I guess I have block now? What is this song? Alright, so I may need to nuke this guy a little bit. He interrupted my drowsy. Alright, let's start to heal a little bit here. I think it's going to be kind of the play with this guy. Let all attack do its thing. Heal quite a bit. Couple nukes here and there, some slows. Yeah, it's not too bad of a strategy. All right, well, while we're down here, we're going to see if we can take this guy, which I don't see why we couldn't. We're going to hit him with a drowsy right off the bat to heal. Drowsy. It's stuck. Not for very long, though. This one I'm actually going to maybe dot. Let's see. And a nuke on top of it. And then just auto attack. Let all my stuff build up. Roundhouse, or yeah, the round kick. The one hand piercing still going up. Block was going up. It's drowsy again. Hey, my little EQ buddy worked. And for the dots too. And with a nuke or two here. And he's worth 8% though. And he dropped these damn gloves again. Surprised these aren't higher at this point. Weight Warren's red. I don't think that matters, right? I think we figured that out the last time. I'd probably get down here and pull this elf skeleton. And then go ahead and bring his ass up top. And then with a drowsy. So he's not beating my ass quite as bad. That's not what I wanted. He did though, so it doesn't matter. All right, so this is looking good so far. And here comes his buddies. I think once this comes into its own a little bit, probably around the same level as anything else, 15, 16 or so, into 20, are going to be a totally different combo. Even right now, though, I feel like this feels better than the SK Monk Shaman that I was playing in beta. Not to mention having lay on hands is pretty critical for longevity. And I feel like the smite is pretty damn good compared to Reeve. Although, I don't know about these days. I have everything on, right? I've got Slam on. Smite's on. Tiger Claw's on. Round Kick is on. And I need to remember that I have Mend as well. Because, yeah, that I guess I need to level that up. Surefire raided your channel with 2 people. Forgot the raid. What's up, Surefire? All good, my man. You know me, I rarely remember to raid either. I'm usually like ready to roll. All right, we're doing good. We're doing all right. Regen a tad bit. You'd love to watch me play any Resident Evil remakes. I mean, I'm halfway through Resident Evil 4 right now. I need to pick it back up. That's not one I've been streaming though. After I finish that one, maybe I'll stream something. I gotta let some of the hype of this die down first. This has really been all I've been focusing on. You know how it is when new stuff comes out. New old stuff. Those guys already get pulled? The hell? Started playing the RE franchise because my buddy is a RE hardcore fan. I made him play Uncharted 1 in exchange. So far, I played RE 2 and 3 remakes. Is that Jan? Or somebody else? Yeah, I thought I remember you saying that he was a fan of him. Prepare to die. They are really good games. I've been enjoying Resident Evil 4. It's a tough game though. It is a tough game. And honestly, the part I'm at right now is extremely tough because I'm limited, like vastly limited by ammo. I've never played 3, no. Ooh, 2 Hardens down there. Ugh. Yeah, I've never played 3, played 1 and 2, played 6. And that would probably have been the last one that I really played. If I finish 4, if I'm looking for another RE, I'd like to do Village. And then I'd like to do Requiem. And then maybe I'll go back and do some remakes and stuff like that. You know what? Let me hit the Drowsy first. and then pray. I played 6. I played 1 and 2. And really, that's all I remember playing from back in the day. Bum, 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 bum. 1 and 2 OG, yes. Sorry, the fucking cat screwing around. Not the remakes, nah. I own both of them. The remakes, that is. I do believe. On Steam. Should have bought them on PlayStation, but it's alright. Finish this asshole. Come on. Really? I don't know why I stopped attacking, but there's that. I mean, this is technically an MMO, but they built it to almost be not an MMO. You can't see. I mean, I've got chat on the left, but it's covered up by my webcam on purpose. I don't usually, when I'm playing MMOs, I don't broadcast my chat window. But I've got guild chat, general chat, all that sort of stuff. Like it's an online game. Like you can see, does my no cam still work? Yeah, see, there's the window down there. Because they slur? I mean, not necessarily. It's a privacy thing. I mean, I like the whole conversations in private. If someone's sending me a whisper or something's going on in guild that doesn't need to be broadcast, you know what I mean? Most people that play games like this do not broadcast all that. Yes, it's got a ton of players. I mean, just this guild that I'm in alone has over 300 people in it. Tons of people playing this game. But you have the option to play solo, and most of the folks are playing solo and just kind of chilling. But you can play in a group. You actually get less XP in a group. So a lot of folks just don't bother with it. Now, later on, as I get higher level, I might screw around and group up with folks. But right now, I've been playing 100% solo. I know that sounds lamer than it actually... I mean, it really does sound more lame than it actually is. If you understood the history with this game, you would understand why the fact that you can even solo in this game is such a big deal. Because it wasn't possible when it came out 27 years ago. You just about one. You could not make you couldn't make additional zones or areas of anything, and you had to group up with people for every damn thing. Not very respective of your time at all. Let's see. Am I close? No. Let's see. How many A's do I have? I'm back up to 4. Let me look at. Let me look at my guide here. Destructive Fury. What's on my melee ones? I've got that. Healing bins. Allows you to bash with 2-hand or while dual wielding. Improved bash. Where's that at? 6 points. Passive ability allows you to use your bash skill to be used without a shield and will always use the best AC from among equipped weapons or shields. So do I need that to even be able to use bash? Is that why I'm not using it? Improved bash, first 100. Monk, improved mend. Purify body, so they recommend that after the fact. Combat Fury is early on. Where's Combat Fury? That's this one. I do kind of want that. A small percentage, but it could be super beneficial. Could be super beneficial. Oh, another ghoul did come. Great. Yeah, we're hitting them pretty good. There we go. More solid kill up here. And, well, one, I need to go ahead and buff, I think. Let's load my buffs back up. Quick buff and then go back. All right, quick buff. Load my battle back up. All right, let's drowsy him. Come on. Oh, he resisted the drowsy. I just not paid attention to that. Keep using Alt 2 because I think it's Frost Rift and it's not. Oh, hello, guy. Just throwing some heals in here. Just auto attack him to death. There's level 12. Nice. Noise. Yeah, we'll go through here and clear some stuff. Oh, does the block only level up from the level I earned it? I guess that would make sense. Hey, Patty Cake, what's up, man? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Just doing a little bit of Befallen grinding. I think I live here now, I'm pretty sure. I've been here for many, many hours. Many, many, many hours. I live rent-free in your head? Why is that, Surefire? Do you just see me fighting skeletons all the time in your head? Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, I was pretty much camping there doing my stream earlier today. Yeah. Yep, I've been here a lot. I did a big old stream yesterday because I took off of work just to do some grinding. Just to have a me day, a gaming day. Had a 14.5-hour stream, and I was literally here the entire time. I just locked in my primary trio today, and now I'm working on that. Now the plus side is I've got some pretty decent pristine leather. I've got the Baron's blade. I've got some stuff for this third run. I say third run. I got the wizard up to 25. I got the druid up to 25, and then swapped over to paladin, monk, shaman, and so that's what I'm working on now. This is the first one I intend on taking to 50. Been fun though. I mean, I was telling Surefire because he doesn't play this game. I was like, I know this looks boring, but like I'm actually having fun camping the same area. Like the grind is enjoyable. And changing the skills out and the classes out and all that. It's just been great. I will say, though, the wizard is wild. The amount of damage you do with the nukes. Very, very crazy amount of damage. Nice to get down to the lower levels of Fallen, but I need a few levels. I'm heading to BB just to do something different for a few hours. Yeah. I did some Black Burrow in beta. I did Najina in beta, and then I did some lower Guck. I don't know why that dude's just adjusting, but it's a Paladin Druid Enchanter it is. Nice. Seems like a solid build. I've seen people playing that. And yeah, I was Paladin, Wiz, Bard, and Beta. It was a fun combo, but I prefer having a real healer in the mix. Yeah, I could see that. I got Shadow Knight, Monk, Shaman up to about 30 in beta. I didn't want to do too much more than that. And then I tested out the whole... I made another character on the Neriac server and tested out the whole Paladin unlock as a ogre so that I could, you know, be better prepared and have the know-how to do it for launch. And so that's what I did for this. Essentially swapped out SK for PAL. Combination of Paladin with the Smite, with the Lay on Hands, of course. Lay on Hands is hard to beat. And then the Monk's Mend is great to have. I need to be using it more often. I haven't been because I always forget about it. And Shaman having as many damn buffs as it has is great too. Ah, you son of a gun. Buddy's running Shadow Knight, Bard, Cleric. That sounds like that'd be kind of good, actually. I could see that. I definitely want to... I may try swapping out... Like, once I get this guy to 50, or this trio, I may swap out Monk with Rogue. Try that out to 50. And I definitely would like to bring Wizard back into the mix at some point and just nuke shit to death for a while. There's a lot of combinations, honestly, I want to try, which is good because that means I'm probably going to be tinkering with this game for a long while. Let's dot this guy. I'm hoping it holds my interest long enough for me to test some of those things out. I definitely have ADHD, so we'll see. But truthfully, I could quit like today and I would have felt like I've got my money's worth out of it already. Like, I know that's not, you know, I'm not going to quit, but I feel like I've got my money's worth. I almost feel like I got my money's worth out of the beta and I didn't even max level it. So in terms of time invested, it's like right now I've got 1 day, 42 minutes in this character. So about 25 hours of time into him. For a game that was $20, you know, box price, I feel like that's damn good. Saving 2 of the combos for Kunark, yeah. Which timing-wise, that might work out for me. Since that's going to be December-ish, right? So... who knows? Maybe we'll get it earlier than that. I feel like we could get it earlier than that. Or at least some extra... I mean, I know we're supposed to get the... what is it? Necropolis or wherever the hell it is. Whatever the castle is from EQ2. I can't remember. Because I didn't stick with EQ2 for very, very long. But we're supposed to get that. Which, you know, who knows how long that's going to be in terms of content. In terms of something to do. But I'm curious if they're going to accelerate any content out of the fear of losing population. Like, I'm curious what their ideal population is to sustain the game. And how they keep people entertained until then. Because some people are just slamming this game and just eating it up. And I mean, I'm glad I'm not one of those folks that's just absolutely consuming the crap out of it, leveling up within a week's time, if not less, to max level, and already grinding raids and stuff. I feel like some of those folks are going to be absolutely burned out sooner rather than later. I could be wrong. Oh yeah. You and me both. You and me both. The longest session I've had was yesterday, and I won't have another session like that anytime soon. That was a rare occurrence to play for 14 and a half hours. That's a rare occurrence for me. This level 20 skeleton. He's resisting my stuff. There we go. Well, I got 3 ability points. What was it I wanted to put it in next? Could do Combat Fury again. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. Interrupted him summoning his pet. There we go. That was a nice little combo. I like seeing that. Go ahead and drowsy this guy, bringing him on up here. Bring him on up. I like running striker stance, but man, you burn endurance up so much. I'm going to try it for here for a little bit, but I think I'm just going to have to stance dance a little bit more with this guy. Good hour of your stream in this spot trying to upgrade those gloves. Yeah. He's got a pretty high chance to drop them. Every now and then he drops that two-hand sword thing. Whatever the hell it is, but... He's back right now. I'm ready to demolish him. Getting ready to demolish him. I've got those gloves up to +5, so I'm doing pretty good on them. I've spent a lot of time in this corner too. I'm gonna give one heal, and then I'm gonna drowsy him. Footman yawns. That's what I've been doing in here, though. I have kind of like a couple of hot spots as I'm slowly progressing down to the bottom. I've spent a lot of time farming the Baron and all of his little posse down there. Yeah, so he dropped this daggone two-hand sword. A lot of time killing him. A lot of time killing the... whatever the little ghoul guy, the named ghoul guy who drops the wrist, pristine wrist. Of course, quite a few kills of Asaka for the mace. Got the Baron's blade. The Baron also drops the tunic. So I've got the tunic up to +6. He's dropped it so much for me now. The pants that his buddy drops, his guard drops, I've got that up to +6. The boots, I've got up to +3, so I'm slacking on those. The bracers, I've got 2 sets of the bracers going from that little ghoul guy. And then the arms, or the sleeves. And then, of course, the gloves. Doing pretty good there. I've also got the Baron's blade up to +4, so that's not bad. I've made out pretty decently here, overall. Not mad at it. Why am I missing this guy so much? That is annoying. There we go. Ate up a ton of endurance doing it, but there we go. Get a couple of ticks back here. One more, and then I'll pull this guy. Yeah. He did. Regen just a tad bit. Yeah, I've literally just been my streams since launch have just been unlocking the paladin and then befallen. It's really what it's been. So I've just been listening to music, vibing with chat. Anybody that comes by and says hello, because I've got a crew, you know, I've got folks or regulars that literally have no idea what this game is. And then of course I've gotten a bunch of folks in, some new follows and whatnot that, you know, picked them up from playing this. So that's always great. I love playing kind of a niche game and finding some new viewers. Especially one like this that requires a little bit more of a time commitment because I know I'm going to be streaming it a lot more than some of my other stuff I stream. I guess I reached the end of this playlist already. Let's find something different then. Yeah, I've also got some younger folks that follow me, and I'm saying like some that were not alive right when this game came out. So it's hard for them to relate. What do I want here? That couldn't have been the end of that. Techno. I want that. The elevator. Okay. Trance. Traditional Latin. What is it? Ambient. All tonal, all vibes. I don't know about all that. I'll go in here and just randomly pick a track. I just shuffle this. We'll see how this looks. Yeah, most of the people I talk to who did not play EverQuest question why I ever did play EverQuest, because they just, you know, it's like, why did you play a game that was such, you know, so harsh? And it's like, well, I mean, this was like groundbreaking back in '99 and 2000. Everybody's so used to having choice these days, you know, the quality of life. But then I feel like we went from, you know, really challenging games with real consequences. I say real consequences, obviously not like, you know, real consequences, but I mean, I guess you could say the consequence of losing time, right? So, and then we went, you know, it went from that to just easy mode, I feel like, very quickly. I don't know where that transition happened, but I think this game seems to be a pretty nice balance of what made it difficult back in the day, but then giving you kind of that power fantasy. And the whole sandbox versus theme park style of game. James says it's really hard to find a game that gets the heart pounding like classic EQ did. Sometimes PvP will still, but not the same way as zoning into fear back in the day. See, and that's stuff that I never got a chance to experience. Why is... Okay, I see. Thought my chat was messed up for a second. I do agree. But there, you know, for me, there was so much that I did not experience back in the day in EverQuest. So this, for me, this is another chance at that. Because, you know, as at that age, I didn't always have time to sit around and get groups and all that. And I had other games I was playing too. It wasn't just EverQuest. Ashran's Call came out not too long, I think, after EverQuest. I was playing a lot of Ashran's Call. But I do agree, the whole sandbox versus theme park style of game. You know, I love WoW. I've played it on and off ever since beta. But my number one qualm with that game, I've said it many times and I'll say it now, is that the leveling experience, I don't enjoy. Like, for me in MMOs, typically the leveling is what's fun to me. That's what I enjoy. I enjoy that like slow creep of power gain that you get from leveling up, and it's just not. WoW's not that anymore. Retail WoW, anyways, right? Like, you level up and it's like, okay, whatever, because everything scales to you. It's really just like a number that limits what spells you have currently. But other than that, it's like I can just about do any content and the content scales to me. So like the real WoW almost doesn't even start until max level now. Like in-game is it. Same here, even though you played for 4 years, 4 box at the end and was in the top rating guild. There were zones I never went to because I just leveled all 4 characters the same way, and now I'm going to zones I never went to at all. Yeah. I mean, that's been my biggest pro, I think, with this is like, oh, I can solo stuff, and then grouping's optional. That's amazing. I love that. It's like the planes. I don't remember the planes at all. Like, I remember them being a thing. I didn't really do them. A lot of that stuff was just like bystander for me. I never got a chance to experience it. So I'm really looking forward, now that I'm in my main trio, I'm looking forward to taking it to 50, going around, knocking some of that stuff out. And that, I mean, yeah. Right now it's 5:35 a.m. What time, my time, would you start Tsushima? Well, that's going to be in about 11 and a half hours, Surefire. You just finished clearing all Plane of Fear solo at 48, which still blows my mind. That is wild. What, James, what combo are you playing? I guess that's going to be 5 p.m. your time, Surefire, when I go live. Unless something pops up, but I should be live at 10 a.m. Central. Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter. Okay, yeah, that's a good mix. I like that. I'd imagine that's been pretty solid. I'm gonna wait for this guy up top to spawn. Yeah, I've been slow going. I spent most of my day yesterday finishing leveling up the wizard. And then I swapped out my shaman for druid and did paladin, druid, wizard up to 25. Finished that off today. And then now I'm on my paladin, monk, shaman. This is going to be the first one I take to 50. So I've got me a long list of rituals now, which is great. I want to figure out what game I'll play next now that I beat Black Ops 2. That I don't know, Surefire. I do not know. What's your backlog look like? Do you have anything in your backlog? Or are you one of the rare individuals that actually plays all your games? Because I know I'm not. My backlog is crazy. Sherlock Holmes games? I didn't even know it was a thing. I think when I hit 50, I'm going to use the token to unlock PAL as primary to see what all the hype is about. Yeah, I mean, it's been solid so far. My original combo was going to be Shadow Knight, Monk, Shaman. And then when I learned that you could do, you could easily unlock half elves and wood elves with minimal platinum and then switch back to ogre before you lock in. That's what I did. So that I'm this big doofus right here. He's happy-go-lucky. Nothing bothers him. And he's just out here doing stuff. Like getting killed by a mummy. For the developers who made Sinking City. I don't even know what Sinking City is, I don't think. I'd have to look it up. Can I... Alright, I'm just going in. I'm just going in. He ain't got a wife, that's for sure. Or he must be mega funny. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir? Oh. My ogre is what you're talking about. Don't be... Look. Don't be joking. My ogre. He's a nice guy. God did not bless him with looks, but he's got strength. He's got stamina. Yeah. He's got a little bit of swagger. You can see that in the way that he walks. Look at that. Look at that swagger. All right. Let's pull the ghoul. Hit him with a little bit of drowsy. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I can just lull the skeleton. And then drowsy the ghoul. Looks like it. That's actually better. That's what I should be doing. He walks like me when I wake up and go to the toilet all tired. It's funny. I was going to say I can relate to him more than I care to admit, for sure. Hit him with a sicken, hit him with a tainted breath. He resisted my tainted breath. He resisted it again. And again. All right, we're just not going to cast that. Sherlock games, or Sherlock Holmes games, are from the developers who made Sinking. I don't know what Sinking City is, though, is what I was saying. I don't recall what that is. I'd have to look it up. Need to change the alert sound. Let's see. Options. Any spell. Kind of like chimes. And maybe I should put the alerts like right here at my cast board, a little bit more in my face. Sinking City just got a sequel. What's it about? Like, what is it? What type of game is it? Come on, hit this guy. Hit him. I'll let auto attack do a little bit of work, but with him being high like this, or higher, 7 levels higher. There it goes. I wish this would stay centered though. I'll watch that later, sir. I will watch it later. Oh, that's the ad of the trailer of the Sherlock game. Okay, I'll check it out later. I'll check it out later. I don't know that I've seen it, but maybe I have in passing. I feel like my damn hits are weak. I think it's just my level at this point. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Might just keep rocking offensive for a little bit. I think the chance to hit, especially fighting higher level stuff, is more worth it. Seems to be. In your backlog currently, you have Uncharted 2, Crushing Difficulty Run, because I need that for the Platinum. I got Mass Effect and Andromeda. I don't even know if I even want to play it. Sometimes I do. The game's not really connected to the first 3, and I got RoboCop. Oh, I remember you saying you got RoboCop. That'd be a cool one to do, in my opinion. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to play AC Black Flag Resynced, but I already played the original, so I don't know if it's worth it. That game's definitely on my list. I'll wait for a sale or for it to be available on like PS Plus or something, but I will definitely play that game. Game looks great. Game looks great. I don't know what I want to play it on though. If I want to play it on the PC or PS5. Yeah, I got the Pro. I do have the Pro. If I just had the base PS5, I would not buy it on the PS5. I'd buy it on the PC. That'd be an easier choice for me. But I feel like the fact that just about any new release on the PS5 is most likely going to be optimized for the Pro. It's now I have a choice. Anytime a new game comes out, I have a choice, right? It's like, do I want the convenience of being able to play it on the couch? Plus, I like the trophy system better on PS5 or in the PlayStation ecosystem than I like the achievements on Steam. And just being able to sit down and play, with a controller on some of those games, which Assassin's Creed is perfect for a controller. Like some games, like FPS games, my feelings on that. I don't like playing them on controller if I can help it, but so like I said, anytime something new comes out from here on out, I have a decision to make. Do I want it on the Pro or do I want it on my PC? I'm looking forward to Wolverine though. I think Wolverine's going to be great on the Pro. Obviously, I don't have a choice there, right? But I think it's going to be a beautiful game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Games are optimized for PS5. It's just, do I play performance mode? Do I play on quality mode? That's what The Witcher 4 said they made for PS5 first, then for PC and Pro. Yeah, it's a resolution issue is what it comes down to. In most cases, what's going on with the PS5 is performance mode on the base PS5 is 960 something p resolution, right? And then on the PS5 Pro, it might be closer to like 1440p. So it's a resolution bump because of the AI upscaler they have in that on the Pro, because that's a native chip that they've got in that. So it's just really, you're getting 60 FPS, the option to get 60 FPS at a much higher resolution than the base PS5 is capable of, is all it is. But that, when you're playing on a big ass 4K TV, that's a big difference. I don't care what anybody says. I noticed that difference. It's absolutely worth the extra money to me to get 60 FPS plus great quality graphics and a high resolution. I'm all about it. Now, if I wasn't spoiled from having a decent gaming computer, that might not be the same case. Like I might be content with the base PS5. And for a lot of games, I was fine with the base PS5, but there's a lot of other games that I'm just not, or that I would argue that are that at least in the past, some games I've played on the base PS5 were kind of unplayable for me. I can't do 30 FPS. I just can't. Any game that did not have performance mode as an option. And I'm not saying that they may have patched at some point and added performance mode, but I'm talking about like early on in the life cycle. There were definitely games that did not have performance mode, or that were released and then like when they first released, they did not have a toggle, and some of them were just absolutely brutal. No, I'm talking about native PS5 games, or some of the PS5 games where their performance mode was more like a balance mode, where where the hell did this guy come from? Where it's like 40 FPS. Even that's rough to me. It's far and few between now, though. I don't think I've ran across one for a while. Not like a massive title. I still feel like there's a few like one-off titles that have some performance issues here and there. Like I bought some type of horror game on the PlayStation. And I know on the base PS5 when I first bought it, I was like, man, this game kind of runs like ass. Like it legitimately made me sick to play it for extended periods of time. I'm very, very sensitive to low refresh rate and low FPS. A terrible feeling. That's why a lot of the like third-party games on the original Nintendo Switch I could not play. I just couldn't do it. They ran like such ass. I don't know. I literally do not know how I got through Pokemon Scarlet. Because that game ran like trash. And somehow I stuck with it and beat it. And so due to like exclusivity, you know, the exclusive titles on Nintendo, plus the fact that they started making some of the original Nintendo games run way better on the Switch too. That's why I ended up getting the Switch too. So. And I'd like to stream some of that eventually too. Xenoblade, the first Xenoblade, a definitive one, is definitely on my list. I own it already. I'd like to play that. That's just a long game. But it got an update for the Switch too, and it looks incredible now. It used to play like ass and look like ass. Tell you what, that EQ buddy is relatively fast to let me know that my spells fell off. Like I'd say it's probably a solid like 1 second after I actually see the icon disappear, the debuff, which is just the delay from it writing to the log, I'd imagine. There's probably not much they could do to increase the speed on that one. Great little tool. I feel like this guy's barely dropped the gloves tonight. I think he dropped them the first time I was over here, and now he's only dropped the sword every other time I've killed him. Anybody in here? What's up, man? What's up, lesser mummy? Get on out of here. Get on out of here. Not everybody came, huh? Not everybody, just this guy. Just this guy here with his pet skelly. Yeah, talking about the PS4 backwards compatibility, Surefire. I think I was pretty disappointed that the Batman games, at least the first one I tried, I think it was Arkham Asylum, is like locked, hard lock at 30. And what I think is even shittier about that is that like it would literally take the developers like probably one line of code to fix it. Now, this is coming from somebody who really doesn't not know that, but I feel like it would probably be pretty easy. And, yeah. Nah, not to my knowledge. I looked it up. They said they had no plans on fixing it. That one's pretty old. I mean, that's a damn 10-year-old game. No, it's not a remaster, I don't think. Or is it? I don't know. Is that the problem? Is there a remaster that I didn't buy the remaster? I'll have to look. I just know that whatever version I played, once it got to like the gameplay section of it, I was like, holy shit. This does not feel good to me. I'll have to check. Maybe I got foiled and bought the damn non-remastered version of it, the trilogy. Or it was like a pack. They were on deeply discounted. I was like, oh, I love those games. I want to buy those in the PS5. And loaded it up and was disappointed. Yeah, buddy. And of course, PlayStation, they don't refund shit. Bless Steam and their refund policy, man. You can say what you want about Steam. Steam's probably got one of the most generous refund policies for digital goods, because the fact that you can play a game for a couple hours and still get a refund is more than generous, in my opinion. And mind you, you can't take advantage of that, and that's good. I wouldn't want anybody to be able to take advantage of it, but so you're not a graphics guy, you just play. I mean, I feel you, man. I miss those days. I genuinely miss when I was younger and was less sensitive to refresh rate issues, FPS, low FPS. I guess I'm bougie now. I don't know what it is. I feel like as my eyesight's gotten worse, that stuff like that makes me motion sick. I think it's very similar to like as you get older, or as a lot of people get older, so myself included in this, that like going to like a theme park and riding roller coasters and stuff like that, I can't do as much of that as I used to be able to do. It like I get motion sick quicker than I would have as like a kid. As a kid, I could have jumped on rides and I could have gotten at a theme park at like 8 in the morning and rode rides all day long until the park closed and never have any issues. Now I have to like balance it out. I think it's a physical thing, man. I think your body just changes. You'll figure it out. You're still young. You can't relate to this, unfortunately, but I'm telling you, as your health changes, as you get older, I really truly believe that. Now, I'm not saying this happens for everybody, but I'm not the only one that I've had conversations with folks and they're like, yeah, I'm the same way. Like as I've gotten older, I just can't handle certain things the same way I did when I was younger. And it's like, all right, well, just the way of life, I guess now. Oh no, back out. Yeah, see, James, same way. Yep. I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Damn, you voted me to hit the gym before the next stream today. Damn, it faded already. All right, I got 1 minute. Hopefully it doesn't fade on me. We'll also notice your food choices will change based on your knowledge of how they will affect you later. Yeah, they really do. We were having that conversation last night as well. Talking about how, when you're younger, you kind of eat whatever the hell you want and for the most part get away with it. And then that old metabolism changes. Well, Surefire, I mean, I think you're probably the exception to the rule for sure. able to do sports until you're 90. I hope so, man. Hit him with the drowsy. And he resisted. Holy shit, what happened to my camera? Talking about motion sickness, holy shit. See if he drops the gloves this time, because he has not been. Him with a frost rift for fun, even though that spell is not as good as my Pally one. I do not believe. Hey, he did. I think I'm still a ways away from +6 though. I mean, I guess I'm about halfway. A little over halfway now. I think I get shrink at what, 14, 15? Or actually, can I cast that now since it's in my rituals? I haven't even considered that. Does it matter? I didn't notice that before, the fact that it was sitting in that page too. I've been using shrink right off the spell bar. We are getting ready to find out, best believe. Target. Hey, I can. Sick. Although it seems to have a hell of a cast time. Holy mess. The cast time is ridiculous. And it takes all my mana to do it from there? Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. That's wild. Do I have... Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. I'm assuming... I think I get it at 15 or 16. Actually, no, it's scribed. I just don't have it learned yet. The Shroud from Blackborough, yeah. I mean... Yeah, 15 is when I actually get the spell. So, next level. Because that's what the Shroud does, right? Or is there something else it does? I don't even remember. I've seen it mentioned. Surefire, why did I... Why did I know that you were probably typing something? Hell of a response here. So games that I want to buy in the next few months. Kind of want to buy AC Black Flag. Okay. Also want to buy Kingdom Come. I don't know why the hell you spelled it like that, but okay. Roms loves that game, keeps telling me to give it a try. I love the first one, but I hate the combat of the first game with a passion. Want to buy Plague Tale 3, which comes out the 27th of August. Want to buy Blood of the Dawnwalker, which just looks incredible. Wolverine, maybe Oblivion, Doom 2016, LA Noire. As a free, mana-free, clicky Shrink Exaltation. Oh, that is kind of nice. It's a decent drop rate, Patty. Yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker's on my list. Black Flag Resynced is on my list once it goes on sale, and I have time. When does Blood of the Dawnwalker come out again? I feel like that's one that Mandy would enjoy watching me play. Almost 100%. Nice. Also September. God, man, September's got a lot of games. I feel like the tail end of this year, it's really loaded up with stuff. I'm gonna have zero time for any of it. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go to Blackbird at some point and grab that. Talking about Kingdom Come, Surefire, that I've started the first one a number of times, and it's a great game. It's a lot, right? But I feel like you gotta sit down and play it. Excuse me. You just have to sit down and put time into it to make progress. There's so much content to consume. Need to spend some AAs. Oh, great, a Wisp. They had played it for a few days on PC, but man, the combat felt like dog shit as much as I love the world. I mean, the combat is like supposed to be a little bit more like simulation-ish, right? Like, I don't think it's meant to feel good in the way that you're describing. You know what I mean? Like, where some of the other games like AC and all that are really like fluid with the combat or with the combos and with the way that you move and all that. Like, it's not meant to be that at all. It's meant to be very kind of tactical and like situational, and you're meant to like assess every situation and like borderline simulation. Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, I'm not either in most cases. I've got the Dead Space remake on PS5 that I need to play. I like started it just to see what it was like, what the remake looked like, and it was great. A lot of the PS5 games that are in my my backlog are games either in the PS Plus catalog or physical discs that I've gotten for very, very cheap. Yeah, from what I've gathered, when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out, people said the combat was way better. The game overall was supposed to be way, way, way better from what everybody said. I watched a little bit of it. People were streaming the shit out of it. I didn't want to spoil much of it, so I didn't like keep watching it, but it did look a lot better. Because I even considered just skipping the first one. But then I felt like I was gonna, I was doing a disservice to it. This game here is going to hold my attention for a while, though. I definitely got to get to 50. Got to raid. I'm going to try out a couple of other classes. So they'll be consuming a lot of my time. A lot of my gaming time, especially. Hey, got gloves again. Or the first one has no mods because it's so hard to develop mods for that game. Does it have any? That I don't know. I have no clue what they did on the modding side of things. Not a clue on that one, my friend. Did they mod the second one? Like, has it had a strong modding community there? That I don't know either. Why are you linking me videos? You know I'm not watching any videos right now. You know I'm not watching any videos right now. You know this. Played an achievement. Hardly erudite of you. Oh, that's funny. You might as well just DM me all these links you want me to watch, either at the tail end of the stream or off stream, because you know some of them have music on them, so I don't tend to watch them on stream. But you might as well DM those to me in Discord instead of throwing them in chat. Why am I not hitting this guy? Here, the brother talked about Blood of Dawnwalker's combat similar to the KCD 1 and 2, but there's an in-game option to make it more like Witcher combat. Actually, I think I might have seen that video when I was showing the game to Mandy. I remember them commenting on that, on the combat system. Before you buy? Huh? What you mean? He's like the guy. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the channel before you buy. Yeah. Context was not clicking for me. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Oh, he resisted. What a nice ghoul he is. Yeah, I'm like 90% positive I've seen those videos before. It's stuck this time, but just for a minute. Beat him up. Come on. Eventually, once I get some more of my kit, I need to figure out some keybinds and stuff. Right now, I just kind of click things because there's really... It's not like WoW where I need to be like quick about most of my stuff. Patty says, you're looking forward to the raiding at the end as well. I didn't get to do much of that in Classic Era. Started raiding around the PvP days. It'd be fun to do a full dad bods raid together. Yeah, man. That's kind of where I start to see myself playing in a group more, is doing stuff like that. I truthfully, like I was saying before, like I enjoy soloing this sort of stuff. Like the amount of time I've spent in Bavala now is just wild, but and I would love to see them. I don't know how. I would have to sit down and think about it a little bit, but I'd love to see them come up with ways to incentivize group play a little bit. I know that's kind of counter how they're advertising the game, and I'm not saying like make it to where like the best game is only available if you group, but I don't know, give something for it maybe. I do too. I like figuring out the best ways to pull, how to run the cycle of named enemies for loot. It scratches my brain in the right ways. Yeah. I'm sure that Game John could come up with something that I like I said, I'd have to like really like brainstorm what that would be. Like how to not completely kind of 180 on their approach with this game in terms of it being soloable. But because I'm not saying like lock the content out necessarily, but at least give some sort of something unique for doing it in a group setting. Yeah, maybe a cool achievement that then rewards something cosmetic. Titles, you know, I'm just thinking of like non-performance based stuff, like game altering stuff. But even that, I truly wouldn't be opposed to it. I just wouldn't want to be... I wouldn't want to feel like I'm missing content because I don't want to group. So I want to avoid that feeling. And I'm sure other people would too. Just surefire randomly. Can these fuckers at Bethesda finally make another Indiana Jones game? That's talking about backlog. That's another one I got to play so far. First one played like crack. I'm addicted. Soundtrack sounds like, or this song sounds like the soundtrack from the ARMS game on Switch. Reminds me of like the intro or the menu music. Now they've been blue balling you since 2025. I mean, how many years did that game take to develop? You realize it takes time, right? They even announced the second one. Mandy's been painting right here. Mandy's been painting a 3D print that I printed for what's his name? Prepotente? Prepa something from I haven't seen him yet or read about him yet or heard about him yet in the audiobook, but from any Dungeon Crawler Carl fans. If it'll focus, let's see. Turned out pretty good. Surefire says, "What the fuck is that? Is that a goat?" It is a goat, yes. Who has a soda addiction in the story in the book. I don't know if we had any DCC fans, maybe. I've only listened to the first 2 audiobooks. I gotta start the third soonish. But yes, Surefire, it is a goat, my friend. Didn't know you can paint Drake. the goat, is what you're saying? Is that the joke that I'm getting? Didn't know about it at all until Comic Palooza this year, and half the guys there were cosplaying him. Yeah. I'm a latecomer to it as well. My wife learned about it. What? How long have you been into it? It's about February. Yes, you a little bit late to it too, in the grand scheme of things.
I'm finished.
Is it the last book?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's listening to it now in one earpod or AirPod, and she says she's 30 minutes away from finishing the 8th audiobook. I definitely recommend, maybe even if you're interested in reading it, I certainly recommend the audiobook, because the guy who does the reading, he voices essentially every character. He's deeply involved with the author. And he's going to be playing Princess Donut in the show that's coming out that Seth MacFarlane is heading up. Whatever that means. Is it just voice? I'm sure it is, but we don't know if that's going to be live action with some animation in it, I don't think, or whether it's going to be all animation, all CG. I don't think anybody knows yet. Patty, I'm sure you were sitting there at Comic Palooza wondering why nobody was wearing pants. I feel like that's everybody's response to not understanding what DCC is. And they show up at a Comic-Con and people are just sitting there with no pants on. Just damn heart boxers. Yeah, kinda. Man, I should read or listen more to books. I feel like my imagination sucks because I'm already busy having a huge imagination with acting. I'm sure people who work in the creative business can relate, but maybe books might start the stone rolling. I mean, I think it certainly expands kind of your vocabulary and provokes some thought, whether you're reading or audiobooks. I was thinking they were author from Ghosts and Goblins for a while. Oh, yeah. That does make sense that you say that. I wonder if there's any inspiration there. I never thought about that. God, Ghosts and Goblins. What a classic. mean, I imagine that would have been our response too if we went to a Comic-Con and we hadn't known about DCC, and you just see people walking around with no pants on.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is this? Of course, to be fair, when you go to a Comic-Con, you don't know what you're going to see. Like, it's always a surprise, I feel like. I haven't been to one in a while. Ouch. Audiobooks, I don't understand. You sit on the couch, you just stare into the air. I mean, with a book, you at least read something so your eyes do some work, or a movie you watch, or a game you also watch and play. It's very situational, man. I mean, I used to get through a lot of audiobooks and podcasts when I commuted. Now that I work from home, that's not a thing. But like this last time we had our family road trip, our annual kind of family road trip, I'm like 11 hours in the car. Great audiobook time. Like you're just stuck there listening, right? Great time for an audiobook. When I'm mowing the grass, I put in my AirPods, I turn on an audiobook. I mean, there's like prime use cases for audiobooks, but I will say not every audiobook is one and the same. So like Dungeon Crawler Carl is very unique in the sense that they've got a great, I mean, an amazingly talented voice actor reading that. He's literally built his career just voicing the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. So that's he's definitely, he stands out from the crowd in what he does. Some other books are not as well voiced in my opinion, and very monotone and almost dry. Like I said, the fact that he voice acts everything is where the magic really happens. And it's very easy with him to, like you were saying, where you're kind of staring off into nothing. I mean, you close your eyes with him and you can picture the characters interacting. I mean, it's just, he does such a good job. And there's other books like that too, but you're walking on the treadmill. I mean, yeah, you're not going to get through a lot of it doing that, but sure. That's where audiobooks kind of shine though, right? Like I can't do it during work because my brain's engaged with work things and I can't also be engaged with the book. I can't comprehend what's going on in both. So I don't listen to it during work. So there has to be other cases where like I'm doing something that's kind of monotonous and not, you know, thought provoking. Like I said, mowing the grass or, you know, driving a car. But when you're driving, no. How is an audiobook dangerous when you're, I mean, you could, so is listening to music dangerous when you're driving a car? Really no different. I would almost say for some people, if you're one of those animated folks that likes to dance and sing and all that, when you're listening to music, I'd say that's far more dangerous than listening to an audiobook. I've seen people in traffic absolutely jamming out and not paying not a lick of attention to traffic lights, to them merging into traffic, any of that. All right, we're 15 now, so that means I'm a habitual podcast listener in the car, currently getting caught up on Old Gods of Appalachia. Yeah, see, I don't listen to a lot anymore just because I'm just not in the car very often. That used to be my podcast time because I would have, I'd have 45 minutes to an hour in the morning if I was lucky. And then, you know, an hour, if not more, in the afternoon just because of traffic. Oh, cool. You resisted. Oh, and he still can. I can't. Okay, I can't do what I just tried to do. That's fun. Like when you listen to your audiobook and Mandy screams, "Yo, red lights," and the motherfucking audiobook has a screaming scene that goes, oh my God. I'd argue if you're getting that into it, then you probably shouldn't listen to it. No, I would agree to you there. Or agree with you there. That's my loot window pulled up. Did I accidentally click it? That's why it's taking you a long time to get caught up. Your car time is pretty much to and from the store and one long trip across the city per week for D&D night. Yeah. Yep. Totally agree with you on that one. All right, what am I missing anything from abilities? Got this. It all looks the same. I do need to spin my AAs, but I need to also look at buffs. Let's load these. Let's see if I got anything new. But I think I might. Let's come over. I would love to play Catan with you someday on a Saturday night online tabletop. I've got the, what is it on Steam? Tabletop Simulator. I don't know that I've ever played anything on it that I can recall. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Courage. That's still that. I do have probably Spirit Strike's probably a better direct damage than what I had before. I've got Infectious Cloud now. Okay. Any new buffs? I guess that's the better question. Feet Like Cat. Turtle Skin. So I need to add that somewhere on here. Let's add Courage back. We'll get rid of Pure Poison on this bar. Got that. Endure Poison. That's the new one. Spirit of the Bear. Burst of Strength. Already had that on the bar though, right? Where's it at? Oh, maybe I don't. Is that that's okay, that's not the one I want though. Talisman of the Beast is the long one. Okay. I'll do Endure Poison in this spot. And then save that as buffs. And then go ahead and actually cast that. Load my battle bar back up. I'm going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Put Spirit Strike here. Burst of Flames. Probably should put that stun on the bar. You'll probably put that here. Where was that? Stun, desist. And then put my dot over here. Nice. Poison. Anything else? Oh, I do have snails healing now. Let me flash a light over here. Do I have anything else down here? Lol. Distant power. Steps of willpower, decreasing their strength. Oh, that's nice. Put that there. And then put... Probably need to put root up here somewhere too. Got disempower. I don't know how often are you actually using blind though? Oh, I do have a new slow though, which is great. Walking sleep now. And then let's do my root over here. Oh, never mind. I was going to do my root here. And then put my snail's healing over here. Actually, no, I'm going to put cure poison there. I have minor curse now too. I'm assuming they fixed snail's healing because I know that was broken at one point. And then we'll just save that as battle for now. Let's see. How do I want to do it? Let's lull him. Walking sleep him. And let's fight him. Spirit strike his ass. That's a little bit better. Dot him. Let's try the snail's healing and see if it works. That's a long cast on it. It does work now, though. That's good. At least it appears to. Seems to be rather mana intensive. Of course, I'm still in overchannel, too. And it does make me run slow. It's funny. Hence the snails piece of it. You check Steam, it's free. What's free? The tan? Struck by a sudden force. An infectious cloud causing 20 damage initially, 5 damage every 6 seconds. Up to 4 beings in a small area around your target. Oh, that's right. That's the AoE one. He's dropping this damn sword again. Get it out of here. I might be ready to start moving down here a little tad bit. Methinks that is the case. Because what I usually do is I put myself in this corner over here and start pulling stuff from the hallway in through that door. Oh, I do need to, I do need to spend my AAs. I have 9 of them right now. Good grief. All right, so let's see. Where are some of the other ones I was eyeing? Mm-hmm. Done a lot of spell related stuff. I'm looking kind of more for melee now since I've got Monk in the mix. I've got double riposte. Could do. What is burst of power? Where is that at? Is that for a specific class or something? Why do I not see that? Bane Strike. Back rat. Increases your chance to land dual wield attacks. That would probably be a good one. Oh gosh, that is 9. Increase your chance to successfully dual wield by 32%. That's actually probably worth 9. I'm going to do that. That's a huge, huge gain. Where's the roamer? There he is. We already know. Well, you know what? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. This could be a problem, but we'll see. We shall see if I can live through this. I think we'll be okay. If I have to lay on hands, I will. So with the recovery up and then just some heals, that should be alright. You do Infectious Cloud again, because I don't know that it hit everybody. Yeah, a bunch of them resisted. Even that one. Let's try it again. It might be because they're mummies. Maybe they can't be infected like that. Do a little bit of healing. I don't want to drop into defensive quite yet. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's okay. Probably a good use case for Snail's healing. I mean, everyone's dead now, but nice. It wasn't bad. Town night would be so fun with Brahms, etc. Maybe we have to set something up eventually, man. I resisted. Neat. Neat. Probably shouldn't have hold all this. You know, and that's how it goes. You live and you learn. Okay, well, I made it out of that. All right, let's stop being adventurous until I have my health up. Got a bad habit of doing that when I'm back in here for the third time. Let's hit this guy, see what it does. Come on over here, let me beat you up. Definitely see my melee damage increasing. Which I am enjoying. Am enjoying the increase in power. It is nice. I don't know that I want that whole room on me. This is where that Shadow Knight's at. Up here is what? Just a couple of guys by where you drop down in the well. Fuck yeah, I'll leave this area. What are you talking about now? Not much so far. Said you want to leave this area? I think you just caught me mid talking about leaving the little small subsection there. We still got a little while in this dungeon, so you're going to be seeing this for a little bit longer. But I've about finished up with it. The thing I like about this dungeon is, one, I know where everything's at. Two, I'm able to like slowly increase power each level and kind of inch my way further and further into it. And that is what I enjoy. I do like it. All these guys are up now. Oh. You don't know why, but this game makes you want to buy Oblivion. It's do you don't have Game Pass? I'm pretty sure it was on Game Pass, wasn't it? The remaster? I don't want to support AI Lady just yet. You a funny guy. Although you heard that she wants to keep disk driving the next Xbox, so respect that that's true. It is rumored to be the case. Oh, sick. Because the whole joke is that Sony's removing it. Or Sony has removed it, obviously, and Xbox is talking about adding it back or sticking with it. I think they interrupted it. Oh, maybe not. One, because for the PlayStation anyways, I use it for 4K movies. But also I do you will occasionally find like a really cheap physical version of a game. And so I had to add the drive back to the PS5 Pro. That was just in my mind, that was just part of the purchase price. It's a shame that's even a thing, but... And now all AI Lady needs to do is make great games. I mean, fuck, if she announces 10 new Indiana Jones games from the Wolfenstein studio, I will paint my ass green. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that. That's a funny thing to do, but I don't think you're gonna have to worry about it. Can I come out of here? Instantly shoot over here. Oh, here comes old boy. Hey, nice. 16. For the third time in recent memory. And for real, I'd become an X-bot. Xbox, I feel like Xbox used to be the shit. Like, I feel like they kind of took the reins from PlayStation for a little while and then just kind of dropped the ball. Really, as soon as there was major parity between Windows and Xbox, they, you know, the whole exclusivity thing wasn't really a deal anymore. And now PS fucked itself. What do you mean? What you mean by that, Surefire? With the whole no disc, no return policy, if you don't touch your account for a few years, they can delete it in the price. Price isn't really Sony's fault. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can't put that on the list, the price. Because, I mean, every company has had to increase prices, even after saying they weren't going to increase prices. So I don't fault anybody on that one. The account deletion thing is kind of bullshit. I hadn't heard about that, but that's bullshit if that's true. And then the whole no disc thing, I mean, yeah, I get it. Obviously, I'm a big fan of physical media. And like I was talking about earlier, the return policy is kind of shit. They need to adopt what Steam has. It's very simple. Just copy what other people are doing. Steam has a very, like I said, a very consumer-friendly, in my opinion, return policy. If the game doesn't play the way you think it was going to play, or it's just not what you thought the game was going to be, whatever, just do it. Steam also only sells licenses. I mean, the same with the PlayStation Store. It's only licenses. Any digital storefront, you don't own shit. You don't own a damn thing. So really, when it comes down to it, I mean, you just need to put your... GOG is a rare exception, but I mean, the developers have had to have made the game compatible to do that, right? Some games have been, over the years, have been hard-coded for some of these storefronts and won't run without them. There's so many games that have like the Steam stack built into them, even if it runs on like Epic. Like even if you bought it on Epic or bought it on, straight from their website, it still has like Steam compatibility layer stuff in it. And so it's still leveraging like DLLs and stuff from that. So if Steam ever goes away, which is very unlikely, you'd be up shit's creek. It really comes down to though, like who do you want to put your faith in terms of, all the evils. And I don't feel like Steam's going anywhere, so it does not bother me to spend money on Steam. To spend any significant money with something like Epic Games, I would question. So that's the reason I really don't buy games there. Unless they're exclusive to it. GOG, I've spent money on GOG because, well, they're DRM free. Right? You own them. So I'm fine with that. And I'm fine supporting that cause. So I think I own Cyberpunk on GOG. I own Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, come back here. I want to beat you up, sir. It needs to be now. Does he have a pet this time? I think he does. Come on over here. Come join me in my corner. Ow. Oh, everybody's here now. Sick. He is a warrior necromancer right now. They're beating my ass too. Wow. Look at the drop into defensive. May even have to lay on hands for a change. I'm gonna go ahead and lay on hands because I feel like I might die regardless. Alright, let's switch back to offensive so we can do some damn damage here. Your legs feel weak. Okay, saving some of the leveling for tomorrow. Catch you later. All right, Patty Cake, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by. Loot window pulled up and auto sold and stayed up. That's interesting. It's done that a lot today for me. I don't know why. Me being silly again, but we'll run it. Let's pull it back just to be safe. I'm gonna have to put some AAs into the mend critical chance thing as well. That's probably a definite. Damn, these guys are brutal right now. He's level 18. I get about 3% off of him. I feel like that's low, but maybe that's what it's always been. I will admit that I think I was definitely blowing through these guys way more quickly with Wizard in the rotation. I was just highly impressed with Wizard. I didn't know that it had nukes like that. I mean, I could take my Spirit Strike and maybe upgrade it. I don't know. What's my next big nuke? Got all that. If I go to Shaman, actually, let's do Pal and Shaman. And then do... That's true. I never did buy any more of my Paladin spells. That was kind of dumb of me. Bought my Shaman spells, didn't buy my Paladin spells. Let's see. Frenzy. Some of these I probably should be using, right? Like I should probably be using Frenzy. I don't know that in passivity, I mean, is that even useful? Focuses magical energy or a lightning warren. Focuses magical energy into a healer that provides an aura of light when worn. So it's just a light spell, I guess. Oh, my instrument of knife. I need to make sure I have on my buff bar. I haven't been using that. That's a huge increase. I might need to get rid of some of this bullshit that doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, like Endure Cold, Endure Fire, they might have to go by the wayside. This has got to go on the bar. What else we got? We've already done that. We've got Yelp. We've got Spirit of the Snake. Okay, Frenzy is the other one too. Yeah, those are absolutely crucial, I do believe, for this build. Come on, Frenzy, hurry up. Did I save this? Buffs. Come on, damn it. All right, let's load battle back up real quick before I get my ass beat. And then I think on this one, there's a couple I need to add. Oh, there's that damn skeleton. He's going to get me, isn't he? Maybe not. Hurry up. Nothing direct damage. That's new anyways. No. Direct or damage over time. No. Nothing there. What is this? Tiny companion. Can't do anything with that. What was the other one I was saying? Did that. Did that. Daring Breath. Spirit of the Wolf. Damn it, what was it? Detrimental? Oh, it was... I think it was one of the statistic buffs that wears off quick, wasn't it? And maybe the burst of strength. I'll put it on there. Whatever. Let's see if these permanent buffs make any real difference. I know the knife one does. I feel like Frenzy would too. Yeah, it feels like it. Mind you, these guys are a little bit lower level to me now. Like I'm more even to them. Let's hit him with a Spirit Strike to pull him in. Yeah, because this, yeah, the ghoul's like just about dead already. Yeah, it does seem to be better. I feel like I'm hung. There we go. Yeah, just auto attacks feel a little bit better. I need to get in the habit of using like things like burst of strength and all that. I'm gonna hit 17 deer and then we can go to bed if you want. If you like. Was it good? Oh, great. I'm going to have 17,000 things on me. This is going to be phenomenal. Let's fight him first. Let's disempower him. And we're going to slow his ass too. I didn't want to do it again. My bad. Waste some mana. I don't want to kill him first. Let's kill this guy first. And the wisp does die kind of quick though. Yeah, that was a nice hit. All right, not too bad. Not bad at all. My little slow walk I got here. Let's kill this guy before he causes problems. Burst of strength's doing what? Burst of power, increase your strength, dexterity, armor class for 18 seconds. Got another AA point. Got 2. Spent 9 points on that. Hopefully that was what I should have done. L3 gen's nice. Critical dots, perform. I've already done that. Gives you a chance to land criticals, effectiveness of direct heals. What was that? Improved bash, I probably need to save points for. Master of all. I feel like that's only good for like casters, right? Or does it matter? Mental clarity. I've put some into that. Actually, I'm maxed out of mental clarity. Jeez. Okay. Now let's kill these guys again, I guess. Hey, what's up, Terrence? Getting ready to hit 17 and then calling it for the night. Going pretty good though. We're on the primary trio, thankfully. So not befallen for too much longer. I mean, mind you, I didn't have to stay in here as long as I already have, but you know how it goes. Just unload the dishwasher. Okay. He did. Plus mine leveling these up again. Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Oh, there's my buddy. Oh, they're all up. Can I pull this guy? I literally just peeked in the room with him and he's like, I don't care. Yeah, let's do this then. This is a safe bet. Beat his ass. Eating skur? What is that, Surefire? I don't know what that is. Hey, there's the guy. He decided to join us. This will probably level me. Thick, protein-rich Icelandic dairy product is culturally consumed like yogurt, but is technically classified as a fresh cheese. Very popular in Germany's dairy aisles. Made from skim milk and heirloom cultures, is typically fat-free, high in protein, has a milder tang than Greek yogurt. Interesting. There it is. There's 17. All right, I'm gonna jump over here. And we'll work our way back up. And build our skills up just a little bit. With a little raspberry jam or honey. I see that being good. I could see it. All my buffs are getting ready to wear out here very shortly. We're gonna run by Asaka real quick too and beat her ass just for fun, for old time's sake. Dudes give like no XP now. Running through, guys. Don't mind me. This guy's still level 11, I guess. Is technically green. Hit it with this mad slow here. Opinion on cottage cheese? I don't typically eat it by itself. I mean, as an ingredient. I don't mind it, I guess. He did. I think it's still not higher level than that. It's wild to me how many times I've killed her 367 though. It's still lower than that. All right, let's go to the front. Not that I need to do that. I could just leave instance, but actually, I guess I still will because I'll leave and quit like this. Actually shut it down properly. I'm being a good guest. Shutting down the instance. Have cottage cheese phases. Like sometimes I love a slice of bread with some cottage cheese, some sliced tomatoes, some basil, some salt and pepper. That sounds pretty good. I can see that. All right. We did pretty good. Started the main trio. Got a few levels. What did we get? What does the tracker say? The tracker says we've gotten 8 levels. Yes, that's right, because we had to get the one. We had to go from 24 to 25 on the Paladin Druid Wizard. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have a ritual for North Row? South Row? Oh, we do. North Row Gate. Ooh, where does that put you? I want to see. Take advantage of my hard work here. Most days you hate cottage cheese because it tastes like nothing. Today I ate shitty though. I ate 3 pig steaks with fresh herbs and salsa. 3 pig steaks? Do you mean like pork chops? Is that what a pig steak is? What the hell is this guy doing? Like bacon steaks. Okay. Okay. Let me get on my horsey. Where the fuck is my horsey at? Oh, that's big rip. Even though I have the ability, because I'm not level 20 yet, I can't use it. Big rip. Where did this put me? Oh, it put me pretty damn close though. I gotta wobble my ass over there then. Maddie loves bacon steaks. Today when I went to the butcher, I thought of Maddie. Oh, Maddie. All right, these teleports are kind of lit, the major time savers. I'll be glad to get some damn armor that doesn't look like absolute ass. There's not a lot of that in this game, but I want some different stuff. I want some actual plate gear. I need it in my life. Look there, it's a cat. Could be you. Now that you're done with the books, you can play with me. Yes. Maddie said she's going to play EverQuest with me. She said no. Yeah, Maddie, I host Maddie on my little shelf. I host Maddie every now and then. Well, whenever he's live, it auto hosts him. Airfryer says he appreciates your taste. Let's see. And we made a little bit of money back. I spent a ton of money on fucking. Hey, look, that guy's name is Tig Old Biddies. It's an ogre. Tig Old Biddies. Old Tig Old Biddies. Where's the paladin trainer at? He's not in here. He's also not here. He's got to be down the hallway then. Shadow Knight, Paladin, and I'm sure he's not going to talk to me. Nope. He told me to go kick rocks, which means I have to change out my shit. We'll take Monk out. and put in Rogue. Sneak up, and then he'll let me buy from him. How the hell would you buy this bone-bladed claymore that's -7 agility? All right, so let's buy that. Do I not have smite? Is that just an auto ability at this point? Revives a slain ally. It takes some time for the recently revived to fully recover. I mean, is that even worth getting? Stun, reconstitute. We'll buy up a little bit here. We'll buy up to 35 for the paladin. Program all these. All right, doing pretty good now. Is there anything though that I care about that's new? Miss amazing fun multiplayer that was amazing at my 3 favorite multiplayers: Uncharted 4, Titanfall 2, World War 2. Freaking miss those games. Man, I was great at them. All are dead now. I mean, any of the ones that I was really sweaty in, they're gone, long gone. Magic, got that. Yeah. Oh, well, technically I'm 10 though, so I'm not going to see any of the new stuff. All right, so let's stop sneaking. Let's go back to this. Let's edit this. Take out Rogue. Put in Monk. Save. And yeah, now I'm back. All this is the same. Cold. Yeah. Courage. Yep. Yep, same spells there. Yep. Mm-hmm. I do have holy armor. And does that stack with turtle skin? Frenzy, we've got that. Let's go here. Let's load buffs. So I unlocked the scar. Not going to lie, it was dog shit until I unlocked the scar. Now I've been playing free for all, one after one game. I'm back. Hashtag I'm back. Nice. I need to jump back into that at some point. Let's see. Really, healing does not need to be on this, so I could go in here and put holy armor here. So let's see. My armor class right now is 240 out of 350. 245. Turtle skin. It does stack. Well, no, it doesn't. Hold on. The fuck? Oh, no. Holy armor is better. Okay. Or no. Turtle skin's better. Is that true, though? So I'm at 248 right now. And if I drop the spell, I'm at 240. If I put holy armor back on, it is, the other one is better. It's a lower level spell. Okay. Learn something new every day, I guess. Anything else in here? During breath, sense the dead. Vision, what is that? Okay. I'll put shrink on here temporarily. All right, let's see. Let me make sure I don't have any other statistic buffs. Nope. I put my armor class, turtle skin back up there. Load battle. Okay. Talisman of the Beast. Let's get rid of that. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Nah. Okay. Cool. All right. I should be set then, I think, for tomorrow when I play a little tiny bit tomorrow night. I'm sure I'll play a little bit. Got bash, got slam. Time for another sky run. My dude out here. I gotta fix all this. Boom. I want bash or slam. Imagine I want bash for a chance to stun. Okay. Now I think I'm good. All right, folks. That's going to be it for me. I will be streaming here in about however long it is. 9.5 hours or so. I'm going to get me a little bit of sleep, jump on, do some Ghost of Tsushima. Hang out and be lazy for the rest of the day tomorrow, and then maybe get a couple hours in some more EQL. Should be good. Terrence, have a good night as well, sir. I appreciate you stopping by and checking in on me. Enjoy your sky run. Surefire, thanks for hanging out as always. Everybody else that joined, I appreciate you guys. Patty Cake Games, and what else did I have? Let me scroll up a little bit because they've been quiet for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, there, yeah, James over on YouTube. Appreciate you hanging out. I feel like I had somebody else too, but maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking about yesterday. Well, Brant, yeah, Rick Thar was hanging out too. Brahms, did Brahms stop by? Brahms didn't stop by. That was you mentioning Brahms. Scrolling. Yep. All right, Surefire. You got like 2 seconds to finish typing your thought, and then I'm out. You said, yo. Is that you starting something? Starting a conversation? Is that bye? What are you trying to say to me, man? What are you trying to say? Bye-bye. All right, man. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. As always. And yeah, be good to yourself. Be good to each other. I'll see you guys next time for some samurai action here in the morning. And yeah, peace.